Wow, you're trolling, bruh. Oh right, there's bananas right here. Oh god. Ugh. Fuck this. Nope. No. No, we're done. That's I literally just got hit with a projectile through a fucking wall.
No, it still thinks the game is already running. This is weird.
Oh my god, what? Sure. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
According to what I have here,
I don't know what just happened.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, that was dumb as shit, dude. Anyway. Oh, and yeah. Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up. But I don't have a vehicle now. Oh, there's a how you doing? You doing alright? How's that air compressor treating you, bruh? Oh yeah, it probably hurts. I mean, I've never seen somebody do what it is you do. I mean, if I come over here, like, can I punch you in the crotch? That was your balls. What's up? Buck and weave, son. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
What's up? Oops, forgot to open this. Oh yeah? How do you bruh? Or how bruh you? Ugh. Yeah. Well, there's two ways to look at that. Well, three, I guess, if you consider a combination of the two. The first way to look at that is, well, this semester is going to be easy because I already know the content. The other way to look at that is, wow, that's not going to prepare me for the field I'm trying to work in because that probably means that there's a semester of information I'm not going to have. And like I said, the possibility of both being true. Right, but shouldn't you, like, be getting new information at this point? Gotta hate how easy it is to do Rainbow Ruse on accident. Right, but you said it was a remastered version of a class you've already been in. Right? So doesn't that mean most of this course is going to be redundant? Or am I not, like, understanding? Well, see, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, because this course shouldn't be redundant, correct? Shouldn't it be new information? That means that there is a course right here that you should be taking that would have been new information that now you might not end up getting. I mean, if it all turns out okay, then excellent, but, like, I don't know, I would be concerned about, like, if we're just gonna be repeating shit, what am I not learning now? I love how useful Rainbow Ruse is. I hate how shitty Rainbow Ruse is. So just to qualify what I'm talking about, this right here, that little pole vault, that's Rainbow Ruse. Why is it called that? I don't know. It's a pretty dumb name. Doesn't really matter. The thing is that a lot of the time what I'll do is I'll, like, key charge well, key recovery anyways, and then I will start moving. Thing is that if I key recover and then flick the stick like I would normally do, it'll do Rainbow Ruse, which chews up key. It's fucking annoying. Alright, cool. Alright. Did we figure out why they removed the old guy that you didn't want anyway? Oh, that they... Okay, well, never mind. You were literally in the middle of answering that question. I mean, if you have enough people complaining at you often enough, or even like a select few people that just won't shut up about it, eventually you'll do something just so that it'll stop. Like, I sure am tired of hearing about this dude that keeps on getting on everybody's fucking nerves. Maybe if I just fire the guy, then I won't have to fucking hear about it anymore. There was that, like, I think that this was the way that this story went down. They had a dude that worked at the garage with Viv that, like, just straight up sent a customer's car out without brakes. At least that's what I think I remember the issue being. Mate, fuck off. And, like, that guy wasn't even fired at that incident. He got fired later over something else, I guess. Though, I don't know, when you very likely come close to killing customers, I don't see how that's not already good enough of a reason to fire somebody, I mean. God, fucking Rainbow Ruse, why is it so hyper trash, dude? I fucking hate it so much. I'm getting rid of this shit. I want to like it because it is so useful when it rolls out correctly, but fuck me. Like 90% of the time that I do it, it's accidental. Wish I could say I would be surprised if you knew somebody quite as stupid as Franz, but I wouldn't be surprised at all at this point. Like, not that you specifically know somebody that stupid, but I kind of feel like everybody's got a Franz somewhere. Like, take any person, somewhere in that person's life, there's a Franz. Oh, this guy got fired. He just didn't get fired for that. Again, from what I understand, I am operating off of memory on a situation I didn't really know particularly well to begin with. Bruh. There was a dude that we, and I may have mentioned this guy to you before, but there was a dude that we used to work with. Well, sort of worked with. He wasn't in either of our departments, but there was like at round one, there was the amusement department where I was. There was the food and bev department where Viv was, and then there was the bowling department where this guy was. His name was Dalvin. This dude was annoying as shit. Just about never actually did a job. And on top of that, like, oh god, okay, so I just realized how much of a story this really winds up. This dude would, like, sexually harass literally every female on staff, but he did it in a way that was, like, so fucking, like, pathetic that no one ever complained about him. It just made them feel sad. Because it was very clear that he'd never, like, had a girlfriend or any kind of female attention before, and, like, I don't think any of that, like, excuses it, but on top of which, he was that kind of dude that, like, on break, he would put his phone on some Dragon Ball Z shit at max volume, and then he would fall asleep. So we're sitting in there having to listen to some shit when we're trying to fucking relax, and he's not even paying attention to it. And then, he was trying to fix his car, and he fucking lost control of it, and it crashed into the dock door. Now, I cannot overstate this. The dock door had to be completely replaced, and that's $13,800 USD, thereabouts. And he wasn't fired. Not at that point. You know what? I'm not even actually sure that he got fired. He may have been able to leave on his own terms, even after all that. What's more is that even after all that, he got made a lead. Like, he got a fucking promotion. A promotion I never got, by the way. There's probably more to it than all of that, but, like, those are the high points that I remember, and, like, Jesus Christ. Jesus. More or less, yeah. When I was a supervisor at ITS, I genuinely, like, I found one of our leads telling a new hire, if you want to break the rules and use your phone on the job, go into that corner, because none of the cameras can see you there. I literally walked up on this conversation. And, like, thankfully the new hire was like, thanks, I guess? It's good that the new hire is like, that sounds like a thing I shouldn't do. Like, I'm just convinced that it doesn't matter where you work, somebody there is gonna be dumb as shit. God damn it. Dalvin wasn't the only sexual harassment problem that they had there. We had this dude got hired in the bowling department. It's always the fucking bowling department, but this dude got hired in the bowling department as a supervisor. Paint needs to dry. Or I could tell you about Andrew at Free Play, but that's the next story. Anyway, so Keith, this dude, like, he really, really had a thing for this girl that we worked with, who was originally from Russia. And, like, I don't besmirch anybody, like, for having a thing for somebody. Like, it's cool, whatever. Like, regardless of job conditions, it's not like you can turn off attraction. That's not the problem. The problem is that she made it very clear that she wasn't interested. And then he started being like a fucking prick to her over the radio at work. And sending her a bunch of like shitty texts and whatnot. Like, I can't believe you treat me like this, blah, blah, blah. Like, he fucking is just allowed to act like however he wants, but she's not. He didn't get fired for that. Even though, like, he's a supervisor and she's an employee under him. Part of the problem, really, is that, like, Round One Corporate is, like, Round One is a Japanese company, and so, like, they don't really let Americans make decisions much, because Japan's view of Americans' work ethic is, really, really, really bad. So when it came to, like, hiring and firing, like, when it came to hiring, they mostly let, you know, they let the GMs of those locations do their thing. But when it came to firing, mate, like, I got told some shit about this one girl that they wanted to fire for literally a couple of years. They wanted to fire her. But they have to give corporate a good enough excuse. And that good enough excuse needs to have, like, documentation and proof. Well, what eventually got her fired was that one day she went on break, and then she came back. Everything's cool, everything's copacetic, but when she came back, it was maybe 20 minutes, and then she just disappeared. And one of our security people had noticed her walking around the mall. And then there was Andrew at Free Play. Bruh. So, like, Andrew was one of the techs at one of the other Free Play arcades. I was, like, you know, at work, doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing at our Free Play arcade. And, I didn't even know who this dude was, but he just, like, came in and started talking to me like he was, like, my supervisor or some shit. Like, he was like, oh, so what are you doing? What are you going to do next? Or like, how are you going to handle this problem? And like, talking like he was determining, like, whether or not I had permission to do what I was doing. And, like, the dude that I was training under at the time, I told him about it, and he was like, yeah, that's Andrew. He's a dumbass. Just ignore him. Anyways, so, like, later, we went to Tech Day at a warehouse that is owned by the same company in a different city. It's a pretty long drive. So all of the techs in the company, well, almost all of the techs in the company, went out to this warehouse, and the whole idea was that we were gonna, like, shotgun as many of these broken games that are out there as possible. That's more or less all that he has at his warehouses for this company, is just arcade games that do not currently work. I've been with the company for a few weeks at this point. Andrew had been with the company for close to 5 years. I don't know if you've ever had to do, like, anything at all, really, with the open back end of a CRT or an arcade monitor, which is basically a CRT on steroids. But even after you've unplugged that shit, they hold enough static electricity, they hold enough, like, charge to potentially kill you for almost 2 years. No, actually, this is a story about, well, I mean, maybe you're remembering it, but you're wording it differently than I would. But yeah, basically, we had unplugged the game, and Brent was, like, looking for a screwdriver that had the wire set up so he could ground the screwdriver so that he could put it across the neck board to discharge. And Andrew, like, kept on trying to teach me, and he was, like, putting his hand up next to the fucking neck board. It's like, dude, don't touch that. It hasn't been discharged yet. Oh, right. And then he starts talking again. 3 sentences later, he starts reaching for the fucking neck board again. I physically have to grab his hand. Don't fucking touch that. It hasn't been discharged yet. Brent comes back with the thing, touches it to the thing to fucking discharge it, and it throws sparks everywhere like the fucking 4th of July. And I'm like, dude, that could have been you. I tell my manager, Cody, about it later, and he was like, dude, that's so embarrassing. That dude's been here for a really, really long time, and you just got here. Oh, that's not what I want at all. Break that. Thank you. Regardless, that whole thing was just ridiculous. Because genuinely, he would have died. He got fired later for just being just... I believe that the reasoning was, you annoy the fuck out of me. Was, as far as what I remember, was the reason he got fired. Which is a pretty epic reason to get fired. And, like, I knew that Matt didn't like him, but, like, I didn't know Matt didn't like him enough to just be like, oh my god, go away forever. You don't think that that would fly over there? I'm of two different minds about it. Like, if you're running a business and someone just, like, is routinely, like, gumming up the vibe mentally and emotionally, because, like, if you're dealing with customers, like you have to run a business, you're dealing with customers, you're dealing with the delivery people, you're dealing with the banknotes, like you have to run the whole shit. And then I'm coming in there and just routinely getting you to the point to where you want to throw shit. Like, that's going to make everything about your job more difficult. It's going to be harder to be friendly with customers. It's going to be harder to be friendly with the employees that aren't pissing you off. It's going to be harder to focus on your responsibilities. Like, everything is going to be harder because every time I interact with you, I piss you off. But at the same time, I do know of somebody that got fired because, and I quote, "Nobody likes you." Which, from what I understood, was not actually true. And that wasn't me, somebody else. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm of two minds about it, because I think that there are times where it could be legitimate, and then there are times where it could be bullshit. Fucking annoying. But yeah, getting fired for a personality clash, like, genuinely, if you're fucking up the morale of the whole business, then I do think it makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Tora the Hunter? How's it going? Welcome to the Sturm. Wait, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, we're doing pretty good, pretty good. Having a good time using the pointy thing on the other man. Depends. Like, some enemies, like, for instance, that guy's using a Kusa, right? In mid-stance, the first swing can't be parried. It also depends on what parry you're trying to use, but this is back wave. Back wave is really, 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 really good. And it's because if it doesn't work out, you're still blocking. Good job, buddy. What? Okay. I'm honestly surprised that he recovered. I had him pretty well pressured. Oh well, shit happens. So are you relatively new to Nioh, or like... What do you think got nerfed from Nioh 1 to Nioh 2? I'm not sure that I can think of anything that got nerfed per se, so much as like the balance is different. Like, Nioh 2 is overall considerably easier than the first game. And there are fewer really, really terrible bosses in 2 than there are in 1, but there are still a couple. Oh, yeah. Well, see, okay. In Nioh 1, if a yokai had had its horns broken and was still able to move around, you're pretty much just dealing with a yokai that's able to move around forever. In this one, you have to... So there's the purple key bar, and then there's the max key bar behind that. Once you empty that, you get your grapple. But, like... In this one, the more key damage that you've done to an existing yokai, the lower their maximum key becomes. So you can get to a point to where, after they've gotten back up, you just slap them a little bit and they fall right back down. Spirit Stone's charging. Oh, I mean, I never really use Living Weapon much. Like, I used it some, but not much. Excuse me, sir. See, I've always thought of Adachi as being just too bland. It's a lot easier to get good results in this one, though, because of Soul Cores. You can just, like, do a Ground Quake, Dweller, Ground Quake on just about anything that'll more or less carry the day. That's Ground Quake. I was mostly a sword fighter in the first game. These days I just use... basically I use a spreadsheet that I've like randomized a whole lot of stages and weapons for to determine what map and what weapon I'm going to be using. If you have a weapon that you want to see me use, request it and it'll get done. You'll be glad to hear that Tonfa tracks a hell of a lot better in Nioh 2 than it did in the first one. Like, not perfectly by any stretch, but a lot better. Have some bird. Good circle? Apparently the game decided that I wasn't locked onto her anymore, but it worked out either way. Like, let's see, actually, Odachi would be the next weapon up. We can do that. Wait, did I mark that one correctly? I did. Alright. I mean, honestly, I would... Like, my best suggestion would be to test out everything. Got a new attack? Test it out. Take it into an actual combat scenario. See how it works. You get a new parry? Test it out. You get a new soul core? Test it out. Take everything to task. Take nothing for granted. 101, right? 101, yeah. I will tell you though that, like, this right here, that's the flash attack. Odachi's flash attack is busted. It is like stupid levels of strong. I mean, possibly, but there's not like any one answer for cool things that may have been missed. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Sure do wish that attack right there didn't suck. I think I remember the route here for doing all of them. Oops. I got slapped a little. Well, that didn't work out at all. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. I was still on the wrong weapon. Wait, does it have Arcana of the Dead on it? And if so, why? Wait, does it really have that little affliction? Because that is insane. It has like no affliction rate at all. What? Absolutely abysmal. That weapon, or that attack, keeps finding new ways to be completely useless. It's not over here, okay. I will say, though, I do prefer the maps in the first game over the maps in the second one. For the most part. Excuse me. Like, it's not like the maps in Nioh 2 are bad, I don't know. I felt like the first game's maps had more personality to them. See how, in that particular case, once I had knocked him down and grappled him, it didn't take much to just do it again, and then do it again. And then he was dead. Seems like a good trade-off for not having just a quick horns knockdown. But I was surprised by that the first time I saw it as well. It was like I broke the horns and I expected them to drop. There is a parry the Odachi has on this one that can work on yokai. It's probably one of the more interesting things about it. Too bad I'm not interested in that all that much. Oh, whoops. Do you really want to take that shot, buddy? Come at me. Let's do this. Point. You want to try again? Try again, buddy. Damn, it's almost like it didn't work out that time either. Bodied by weird terrain. Is it as good as 1? I'll put it this way. Before I got Nioh 2, the way that it was described to me as like Nioh 1, but better in every way. And usually, like, even at the time, I considered that description to be, like, it sounded hyperbolic. It is pretty much that. It is literally Nioh 1, but upgraded in every possible way, with the exception of one thing I mentioned to Tora earlier. I feel that the map design in Nioh 1 is better, but Nioh 1 also has a lot more, like, really trashy boss designs, i.e., like, I don't know if you played the DLC, but, like, late game there's a lot more human bosses that are in living weapon forever, and that shit is lame. Actually, if there's lag, it's on your side. But, yeah, Nioh 2 good. Nioh, like Nioh 1, but better. Nioh 3 not so much, though. Everybody that I know of that has fucked around with Nioh 3 has come back to Nioh 2. Zeta! I swear to God, dude. Okay. I don't think that there is any particular reason to drop down right here. Nah, not unless I want that Sudama, which I don't. I don't have a purpose for it anymore. You don't see shit. Get bodied. Oh, that was... Oh my god, dude. Extremely, extremely unfortunate. That was just very poorly handled. What? Cheating ass bitch. That's not... I guess it's gotta be up there, right? I'd say that was pretty fucking well handled. Okay. You're... Fucking terrain shit, dude. I'm fucked. Oh, I'm not fucked. I do kind of like that almost like mop-like motion with the sword. What? Okay. That first one should have killed, but okay. Protected by the terrain. Tell you one thing that Nioh 1 does that Nioh 2 doesn't really do at all is like you can see me slashing right through these walls. Nothing felt worse in Nioh 1 to me than like lining up the perfect attack and then trying to do it at Clink. There's anything near me. My weapon collided with the nothing. That shit was infuriating. And, like, you get used to it, sure, but, like, it still just sucks. Genuinely wasn't aware that Skelly was still alive. I only barely reacted in time. Wait, it's 7:18. Shit. I'll be back.
So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. Okay.
Johnny has ordered the destruction of the laboratories. Everything's going to blow.
I'm stuck. I literally cannot move. Man. I cannot move. I'm stuck on bad request. Ha! What's up? What? Oh my god. That fucking slammed him right in the face. Okay. 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 Yeah, go for it, because... man. I don't know if I can handle all this. It's just too funny. Yo. Hello. That dude just straight got meteor smashed. This is officially a Smash Brothers game. Oh no, these guys are not hard. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, that was
fucking great.
Sean Barney Barron from Santa Cruz, California will bust big anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, like, this feels like they wanted it to be like Michael Buffer. In this corner, Sean Barney Barron. Let's get ready to surf. I don't know. What am I doing here?
Most flowing surfers on the planet, Rat Boy from Santa Cruz.
Rat Boy.
From San Clemente, California, let's hear it for Christian Fletcher!
Oh my god! It literally did it!
What are we supposed to do? Why won't this one go down? Oops. Oh. Oh, why? Why did that do it? Yo, thanks targeting. Oh, dude. You can't plan for that.
Ah, God, I knew that was about to happen. Fucking ballista. Yeah, I'm on... What?! 141. I can't even. I don't even know what just...
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, Jesus.
Can't wait to get behind this wheel.
Wow. That poor guy. I just fucked his shit up. Not only did he lose his car, but he got, like, rolled over by it multiple times. Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great.
Or rather, it lowers how much stamina you use by running. Well, there he went. Nope. No dashing away allowed. I thought we had a conversation about this. You will do the dishes on Thursday, like it says on the planogram. Sometimes when I speak, like, I have no idea what's happening. I get to hear it the same time you guys do.
You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck?
Okay. I have no idea what the hell he was doing, and neither did he. You're kidding. Speaking of game design, I don't know how she got airborne right there, but okay. She just ended up airborne again. Why didn't, of all the things that she's willing to just run the fuck over? Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad. What? Okay. Sure thing, lady. Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it. Oh, that was fucking great.
Fuck. Officer! Officer, I need help! Officer! Officer! Help! Ah! That didn't go too well. Here we go. Let's just plonk. Oh no, I'm in the trash. What? What? Oh God. Well, okay, that's a dead cop. I didn't do it. I have nothing to do with that. Yo, dude. Hey, that's my Betsy. Hey, did you not? Yo, dude, that's my Betsy. Stop.
The last piece of that accursed blade. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough.
What are you doing? Yeah, okay, good job, guy.
God damn it. Well, I mean, thankfully I only need one claw to test stuff, but... What just happened?
Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything? I mean, I get some. Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly.
God! That was worth it.
Bring it on.
What? Later, dude. Is he gonna kill himself? Okay.
Oh, nice. What? Apparently, normal guard breaks do damage too. I didn't actually know that. And I'm guessing it's only like 1 point of damage. And I could not imagine a more epic way to end that fight. That was pretty dope. But like in a scenario where it's like, I used Fist. Fist clearly hit the thing. Oh my god, what? Wow. That's not. You know what? I need these guys dead so I can test stuff. That was fucking amazing. Good. Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that?
Really stupid. You just gonna stand there and stare at me there? That appears to be a yes. I'm not sure I've ever seen this happen before. No, they're the Mad Midget 5.
Nice. I love it.
I guess that hand wasn't so killer. It's totally possible to do that mid-fight. I just don't know quite how to do it.
I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about surgery. They'd be like, we'll do your surgery for free if you'll agree to have it televised. Well, just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. All I can do is shake my head.
What's up? fuck out of here. Oh, look, that guy down there, he got dizzy and dropped his bat. How very unfortunate for him. Whoops. Peace out. Oh my god. What? Is he up here? What? Where did he go? And how is he back? I'm gonna give a very confused.
I'm half expecting him to just suddenly slap himself on the forehead. Yep. Well. Anyway, I called that shit.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. Who? Why did you roll back again? Oh, God.
Glad to see you. What the hell?
What are you doing? Bruh. Bruh, I need to talk to you. Stop. Oh my god.
Okay. He's like halfway through the door, dude. The gun has an bullet left. Yep. Yep, that's correct. This is exactly how it goes. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think that this is possible at this point. That was so worth it. Yeah, I'm definitely not helping with that. Are you serious? Wow. I genuinely don't understand, man. What is he doing? What are you doing, Ray? Don't be an idiot. Dude, I didn't mean to do that. If you can't fight the Revenant, don't fight the Revenant. Are you fucking serious, bro? I honestly, I don't even know what the hell to say about this guy. Good fucking job, dude. I am not surprised. I can't, like, what in the fuck was any of that?
What? Where the fuck was I? It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a two-door.
We should stop the friendly fire first. Then I could get these fuckers going.
It's me again, Gunny.
How's
You pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mano.
Janelle, I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slap nuts, spunk bubble. Clown dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes. Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
Hauser, I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. Huh. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Braddock, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Because in my experience, clowns just got regular, normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll, file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh, man.
What the fuck? What? Yo, what? Well, shit. That is what we want. That literally spawned right where I was.
Shit, now Zinner dropping from the sky? That's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should.
What? This is bullshit. What the hell? Didn't really have, like, another reason. Okay. You're kidding. girl to death. How did you do that? You're kidding. What is happening? I feel like that's not how that should have gone at all.
Yo, what up, Keone? How goes it?
My headphones, they're over here. They haven't moved, it turns out. Now, what in the hell was I doing? Sorry about that. I apparently had to do some emergency cooking. Well done, lady. I also put this like little surface cut on like the very tip of my pinky that like isn't at all bleeding and doesn't appear to be actually genuinely hurt, but like I said, there's like a tiny little surface cut and it's like it's distracting because like I can feel that it's there. Oh, the timer. That wasn't late enough? That wasn't early enough. Yeah, way too early. Oops. Eat shit, lady. This ain't no place for no better man. This ain't no place for no hero to come home. One second. God damn it. I don't see anything here that I would want to keep. Sunsets amount to know. Like 174? I'm not likely to get that much, but let's deal with what I've got anyway. Wait a second. Oh. Oops. There we go. God, the paralysis setup gets anima so stupidly fast. Bruh, hit something. Oh my god, targeting, what in the fuck was that? Such good flash attacks. Oh my god, dude. That magical... Fuck you. That magical tracking. That was a complete mess. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I had that right or not. What the fuck? I'm on the wrong Guardian Spirit. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, I kind of figured. You're kidding. Oh my god. Why? Why did it do that? Why did I think this was an enemy on the ground? Man, before I stopped and walked away, things were going pretty well. Now I'm back and shit's a fucking mess. That's fine. Oh, I 100% assumed he was gonna survive that. A decent chunk of this track genuinely sounds like some Star Trek. Like, here's the Enterprise, y'all. Blong. My coins! Good. Good dodge, I guess. What the fuck? Good. I genuinely don't even know how I ended up on that part of the menu. Man. Remember when things were going pretty alright? What? Okay. Who or what supposedly just noticed me? You know, this is a really, really good track, but it's the character select track. Could you imagine if somebody kept you on this screen for long enough to hear this whole track? I think that would be fairly infuriating. Right in the... Oh, come on. Not at all right in the face. So, point. That's not the angle you expected for an attack. Point. I don't understand how I ended up facing the wrong direction right there. Suffice it to say, I don't appreciate what just happened at all. Okay, just don't block, I guess? Sometimes I genuinely don't understand this fucking game at all. It could be real nice if my R1 button meant fucking anything. Okay. Okay. Cool. What the fuck? That, like, I promise you, that move is, like, far less reliable in the player's hands than right there. Jesus Christ. What was that phantom range on that third hit, dude? You know what? I'm done with that. What? Oh, it's you fucks, dude. I thought these were dudes with hand cannons. Okay. Dropped frames to 0. Good shit, Twitch chat. It's a solid classic that you can always trust Twitch chat sometimes, maybe. Possibly. Except, almost certainly not. That was an uncharacteristically really smart thing for that dude to do that one, like, little pot shot at the beginning of that. It's like, I expected him to just go into his burst attack, like, right away. And if he had done that, then my, Roar Power, which is a shit name for the skill, but that attack would have gotten off and, hit both of them. Valley was a fun / interesting game. Alright, I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. Okay. Oh my god, do the things I'm telling you to do! That's gonna hit. That 100% should have broken that. I'm really irritated about that. That was stupid as shit. I need him to come this way. Nothing quite like yet another example of push button to dodge, nothing happens, eat attack. What a great time. Yep, it's true. I'm over here. It's real weird to me that they will not follow you too far in this direction. Wait, what? Okay, whoever's up there, you need to fuck all the way off, sir. I'm stuck on a tiny fucking table, dude. There's certain objects in the game that are just invincible, and this is one of them. Nioh 1 has a table in... I think it's like this, the map that the second main mission is on. That is like the same kind of like irrationally indestructible. What? It's clearly been way too long since I fucked around with this map on Dream of the Nioh. Great. Good. Pricks with guns. Pricks with guns. Nobody's gonna know what I'm referencing there. Why? Like, no reason to reference that whatsoever. That was a bit weird looking. Yet another example of I push the button for dodge and get fuck all out of it. Super fun gaming. Can't get enough of that shit. I don't think I had ever noticed this tag before. Or that one, for that matter. Or that one. I don't think I ever noticed any of those tags. Seriously? Seriously? Bruh. What in the hell? Deflect the fucking thing, dude. It's not complicated. What the fuck? This game is on some shit right now, dude. Oh, and that one was fine. No trouble deflecting that. I'm real surprised that my inputs actually did what they were supposed to right there. I'm genuinely shocked by it. These guys, I don't know how they keep getting away with, like, not getting clipped on the arm, because that's exactly where that attack is going, is across their arm. I'm like fully convinced that some of these enemies just want the sweet taste of death. It's like he keeps on jumping right where I might accidentally destroy the thing that instantly kills him. And like, I genuinely want to fight this enemy. Ah, fuck off. Here, now we're nowhere near the fucking crystals. But like, that's not even the only example, but genuinely, he kept hopping right next to this one. Over and over. I don't know if that's the one that he was attached to, but he kept on, like, ending up on top of it repeatedly. And like, a lot of enemies will just... And Nioh 1 enemies were much smarter about not getting right next to the edge of platforms. They would actively avoid that shit. Yeah, they don't do that in Nioh 2. Oh, whoops. That's funny. That's fine. I'm not bothered by that. That was a perfect example of the diminishing returns that yokai have on recovering ki after they've been downed repeatedly. It's like it got to the point to where he could only recover half, and it's really easy to just obliterate half over and over. Against all comers, Switchblade. I'm down for that. This might be a patently horrible idea. Like, I know that this ends with... This ends with William. So we're actually gonna get rid of Paralysis and go Purity Corruption. Dude, this guy being able to just instantaneously throw hatchets is... What? Some fucking garbo. Why did I do that? What is happening, dude? I am not sure what in the hell input I just did. Like, I ate an attack that I should not have eaten. What do I have on that now? Oh. I expected a parry. Right between my shoulder blades, there's this itch that will, like, not fuck off. Anyways, that was deeply embarrassing and should not have happened at all. Nice aim? Where the fuck are you going? my god, dude, this fucking itch. I don't know where you're going. Nice aim, I guess. Where are you going? I even do the attack to line up and it's just not doing it. Wait, newest? What? Okay. That was curious. Bruh. Yeah. I should have seen that coming. You know what's annoying about that is that that's supposed to actually work. What the fuck, man? I didn't even see it. Bruh. Oh, I didn't have the key, or key. I didn't have the anima I needed for it. Okay. Whoa. What? What the fuck was that? I'm like mentally broken from that now. Oh shit, hold on. Good. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Okay. Oh, well then I don't really have a chance, do I? Damn it. So, So during all that, these guys down here, they're supposed to be chasing me. But, they can't, because I phased through that gate.
Great.
I can go down there and say hi, though. What's up, guys? How are you? What? That's funny.
Wasn't. Oh, yes. yes.
Lucky boss.
I am a fucking asshole. Great.
Alright. What you got, Danger Banner? Whoa! No time like the present. Hey, excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay. Dude. Oh, man. Okay, so the game's not shy about letting you jump over ledges that are angled. Which is good. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. Yeah? Guess son on you won't pick on anyone.
And now I've destroyed my emergency cooking. Neat, 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 neat. Everything's great. What a wonderful day. Yesterday was kind of shit, too. Or extremely very shit, really. One second. Anyway. I wonder if I could get Dweller to drop an item, to drop a stone next to him if he would pick that up. Wow. Rude. Why does that happen sometimes? Oh, like, oh, you know what I think I'll do is I'll just randomly turn around. Hope you didn't have any, like, plans that you were trying to do in that particular direction. You're kidding! Dude, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. Like, if just one aspect of anything could stop being stupidly annoying, that would be great. Like, just life keeps finding really, like, small occurrences over and over and over and over being just the worst goddamn thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Cool. How are you going that way, dude? Alright. I do want to find out. Really? That's enough. Not that it would be useful to do that, I was just curious. You know, earlier I don't think that this would have been a problem. I had a rhythm and I was going, and then everything in my fucking life went wrong. And now I'm annoyed enough that I kind of feel like I just want to stop. Like, yesterday was like this too. Yesterday, like, literally every step of the way, everything that could go wrong did. And again, it's not like any fucking catastrophes took place. It's just like a string of bad luck of like minor inconveniences in like the longest fucking combo imaginable. And it's to a point where it's just like I'm so fucking irritated. I'll go for like the tiniest little bit more, but like goddamn, right now I'm genuinely just so annoyed. Are you fucking serious, dude? Fuck off! Okay. Gotta love those free key dodges. I was pushing fucking buttons, dude. Look, I don't know what to tell you. Piss off, dude. The considerably easier follow-up. fucking do the attack, dude. Nothing quite like getting fucked over in literally every possible way. Fucking shit, dude. Hey, it did it that time. I should be doing it a bit earlier than that. I shouldn't be this, like, without context, it'd be really hard to rationalize why I'm this pissed off about ruining a batch of vegetables, right? It should just be, well, it's just a batch of vegetables. There's not really a great place to bike ride here to a grocery store where there's a decent selection of bell peppers, and the closest place that I could find that had them doesn't have a bike rack, so I had to fucking lock my bike to a tiny tree next to a rose bush covered in thorns. And then I was already irritated because of the traffic on the way there. And then when I locked my bike to the tree, it sounds so fucking ghetto, but I locked my bike to the tree, and then went inside, and then realized I'd left my phone on my bike, had to quickly make a selection of vegetables, get to the register, then realize I accidentally chose the organic vegetables, which are way hella more expensive, and then because I needed to get back out to my bike to make sure that my phone didn't get took, I had to just accept the situation and grossly overpaid. And, I mean, thankfully my phone was still there. Phone's fine. It's still here. But, like, dude, like, the last few days, I'm telling you, just, like, every tiny little thing is going wrong, and it's just such a fucking pain in the ass. Eat shit, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. Yeah, I deserve it. I should be enjoying this. I love the Switchblade, but fuck, man. What? Oh my god, dude. Where you going? I love failing because my enemy whiffed. What a fucking wonderful way to fail. Cool, that should have killed, but hey. Who gives a shit about what should have happened? Alright? Okay. I need the anima. You know what my favorite pastime in video games ever is arguing with targeting. Like, hey, there is an enemy, one. I know it's too much to ask for you to figure out which enemy to target. It'd be really, really nice if you would target the only thing present. Please pick it up. Neat. Good aim. Love it. That's not what I meant to do at all, but considering how much my ear itches, I'm surprised I got anything I wanted at any point during this fight. What is this? Oh, Tekka 2, right? Let it not be said that I'm unfair when it comes to this kind of thing, but like, as often as I say, that shouldn't have hit me, that should have hit me. think it's officially William time. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna finish this. And then I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I don't understand why that just utterly whiffed. Okay. Blech. I will say this, like, trying to have a rational thought here instead of a fucking annoyed one. I will say that this mission level synced, and that took way too fucking long, man. That just took an immense amount of time. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I don't know if I'll be back later. We'll see. Y'all have a good one.
Custom playlists, really? What? I wasn't in though. I was out. I did that there.
Man. Yeah, get out of here. He just could not wait to get out of here. Like, man, I have already had it deuces.